All right. Good morning, everyone. We are back. 1 2 1 2. Oh boy. All right. I think we did it. Yes. Good morning, we did it, chat. Fezi, Amir, what's up? Guy on Moose, Logic Slayer. Tim, hello. Magic Arc, Martin Vindis, what's up? New intro music. What? We had a new intro music? What the heck? Disruptive Change, what's up? Quinten, Gerard Loper, Joseph, aka Joe, what's up? Linux for all. AC2, good morning. Cince, oh la 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 la. I finally got up and running. Secure boot. DOS 11 and Cache OS. Got the 9070 XT and the 9950 X3D. What? You got a new machine, Tim? RD, good morning. Adam, what's up? Lorenz, come stai? Papa, give us a little bit of context. What's up, dude? Volcan, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. What's up? All right. What are we gonna do today, chat? What are we gonna do today? So today, we are going to try the latest release of Linux Mint. I didn't look at the changelog. I didn't look at anything. I just downloaded the ISO. We're gonna get into it and see if they have done the most important, which is, in my opinion, Wayland. So we'll see if finally, in late 2025, Mint support Wayland. This is a real question, dude. This is, in my opinion, like what we're gonna be looking at. I'm gonna see if there is some new thing, but Vintage Techie, what's up? Greetings, all. Are we celebrating the Cosmic Beta upcoming release? I've heard about that too. We'll definitively make a stream about it. Skillanix on Twitch, what's up? You should try using the RX 9070 XT to see if they added new Mesa or not. I can check Mesa with my 4090. Amir? Minty or Christmas leftover? Cinnamon has experimental Wayland. I hope they push the non-experimental one. That would be my guess, but maybe I'm wrong. You should not let your kids do your haircut. What? Come on, bro. This is the best haircut you ever seen. Quinten. Look at this, man. Mirko, my man, how are you doing? Got a peek, it looks awesome. Thank you, dude. Super Uber, is there any alternative to MSI Afterburner where I can just adjust the voltage, frequency curve? Yes, try LACT, dude. LACT is a good start. That haircut take a while, 15 seconds to do, mate. Yes. Bro, you think we are at a stage where I can go to the barber shop and have fun? You know? You think we are there? We are pretty far from there, broski. You have to do with what we have, dude. You look like a cyberpunk character with that haircut. Thank you, man. That was the point. Cyberpunk all the way. Using Linux from the future, CachéOS. Nader, what's up, dude? Yo. I got my friend on Buzzite and he likes it, but he installed on it on a USB stick, so everything is a little sluggish. Oof. Dude, Buzzite on a USB stick? Do you have any tips to make it better? Yeah, buy a SSD, dude. Come on, man. Be happy you can still grow hair up there. I can't. Bro, you can't grow those hair because you have too many games, dude. It's the stress induced of all those games you have to finish, man. Haircut is fire, hairline is burning though. Hey, you know what, chat? I'm gonna continue a little bit like that, but I think in the future I'm gonna have to shave all of it. That's the sadness of getting old. It is what it is, dude. Holy moly, did I accidentally join V Livestream? Okay, chat, okay. I don't think they will release Wayland in a point release. Fair point, Serenade. I just want to believe, okay? Salut Alexander. I think Mint Muffin Compositor is still based on Mutter 3.38, which is ancient by today's standard, so I won't hold my breath.
Oh là là, la crème de la crème club. 1300 the best club on internet.
We'll see how it goes. Embrace the boldness. We look sick AF with a bird. True. I think this is what's going to happen, dude. It is what it is, man. You still have a decent couple of years left, bro. Thank you, dude. Mirko is back into La Crème de la Crème Club. My buddy Mirko, thank you very much for your continued support, broski. And welcome back. Let's go. Thanks for the support, man. You have no idea how much you helped. So thanks a lot, dude. Thank you very much. And welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, Mirko. So did they add support for RX 9000 finally? We'll figure that out. It's improved but still wonky. Thanks for the feedback, Morgan. Hello, A on site. Bonjour, my French friends. What's up, dude? Mint is not for gaming. True. That's also a fair fact. Okay, let's get into it. Let's do a little bit of Mint. So guys, I have to tell you, like, I like Mint. Okay, it's definitely not the best distro for gaming out there, but I like Mint, chat. All right, so we're gonna install it. We're gonna test it. That's gonna be what we're gonna be doing today on this stream. Good to be back. Thanks, Mirko. Appreciate it. Rash Ocean, welcome to the stream, dude. Air Max, this is my first time watching you live. And I think this is the first time speaking in the chat too. Welcome to the stream, Rash Ocean. I hope you're gonna have a good time. Hello, Adamchi. Air Max, I've already tried Mint 22. Do you want any spoiler? No. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you ask, but like no spoiler. Let's have the fresh first experience, okay? Hello, Blunder Noob. As a Fedora fanboy, APT didn't feel as nice to use as DNF. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Ah, yeah. It's preference, dude. What do you think about Niri? Do you love it? Oh, wait, I like it. I wouldn't say I love it, but I understand why people like Niri. Mint is a good all-rounder for people who want .deb packages because of work stuff, since companies release .deb packages normally for Linux support but dislike Ubuntu and still like to game. Yeah. I think Mint is the way Ubuntu should have been done, in my opinion. Well, it's just my 2 cents. Okay, so let's install that. Let's install that, chat. Oof, it's sluggish. It's sluggish. Wait. Can I go? Or at least, yeah, 120. I will take it with. I will take it. And I made a mistake. So my screen, when I change refresh rate, is so low that it kind of like become all black. Like it's still black right now, still black. So I have to see like the return of my stream. Still black. Okay, now it's good. Keep change. Woo! Okay, let's get into that. So English, international, please. This one. Yes, working. Install multimedia codec. Yes. I try to like Mint, but when I game on Steam, the sounds keep cutting in and out. Ready? Mint is what Ubuntu should have been. Yeah, we are aligned on that, dude. Matteo, salut. How are you doing? So why Mint? Mint because they released a point release, 22.2, so I wanted to give it a try. Obscure 9080, thank you very much for your support on Twitch. The Prime sub on Jeff Bezos. Welcome back, Obscure 9080. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Much appreciated. So here we're gonna do erase. Can I zoom there? I don't remember how I can zoom. We're gonna erase disk and install. Yes. Continue, and I'm gonna choose the disk now. So the disk is the Kingston here. 240 gigabyte. Yes, so this is the right one. Double check, yes, and we're gonna do install now. Okay, let's see how it goes, chat. Partition, yeah, it should be fine. ESP partition. Okay, continue. I'm running it now, except for some issue installing it. He has been pretty good. Nice, Mirko. Thanks for the feedback, dude. Toronto, my name. Air Max, Papa. Computer name, Mint, by the way. Password. Okay. What? Okay. Let's go. Varisk, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Thank you for your support on Twitch. Much, much appreciated, dude. Thank you very much. Okay, Alexei. So it's getting even worse? Oh no. Oh no. And yes, I agree. We are buffering. We had an issue on the streaming PC, chat. Let me know if, you know, we have any type of issue. But the streaming PC is struggling right now. Maybe there is a Windows update or something. Yo, Yosi Bytes is... By the way, another Fedora 42 gaming test. Back then, it was virgin and new. Now it seems good. What are you saying, Yosi Byte? I don't understand. You want me to do a Fedora 42 test again? What is my capture solution for distro testing? I have a capture card, yes, and a second PC. There was an audio cut for a second, but it seems fine now. Nice. And we have Logic Slayer, who is now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club on YouTube. Let's go! You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Thank you very much for your support, dude, on YouTube. Thanks a lot. Guys, our number of supporter on YouTube went, scarily down. Because obviously I didn't stream enough for the last month. I can talk about that too if you want, but I had a break, kind of. A forced break on me for the last month. Now we are back. And yes, man, this is scary, chat. This is actually scary. We'll talk about it after. I think we'll talk about it. But the number, oh my gosh. We take the deep, chat. Buffer started happening after you switch to Windows on the streaming PC. Yes, unfortunately Linux for all. But I also had to switch the graphic card too. Huh? So we moved from Intel Arc on CachyOS to a 9070 XT and Windows because I had to transition because of OBS. I have an OBS bug on Linux. So, yeah, I think, honestly, the 9070 XT is not the best when it comes to streaming. It's a great card, but it's not there, dude. Team, thank you very much for the 5. Team just gave 5 membership
de la crème club.
on YouTube. Let's go. And on top of that, we have Laurent, who went back to La Crème de la Crème Club on Twitch, hoping that your airline keeps fighting with honor. Guys, thank you very much for the support, dude. Welcome back. And we have also Mirko Diciano with a 5 gifted on YouTube. Let's go! Oh my gosh. We are so back, chat. We are so back. Oh la 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 la. We are so back. Thank you very much for the support. Let's restart. Thanks a lot, guys. Guys, if you got a sub from Team or Mirko, I'm thinking about Miko, I'm thinking about GB, I'm thinking about Renji Pinball. Buns of wisdom. Guys, don't forget to thank the generous donator out there. Because now you have access to the private part. Private part? No, private list, private member channel on Discord, not my private part. What the... Man. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, dude. Alright. Let's take a break. Oh boy. Listen, chat. I had a hard listen, guys. I don't want to be a complainer, okay, chat? I'm not this guy, okay? I just want to tell you. But it has been a pretty interesting, I would say, month and year for me. So let's go let's go back. Let's reset, okay, chat? Let's reset. Nobody heard that. Okay? Let's let's go back. Okay, Bobby. We are back on track. Alright, everything is fine. HRF Jude, what's up? Excuse me, sir. Do I have some mint? Oh, you're gonna get some mint, brother. They still haven't fixed that OBS bugs? No, Baba Mike, they did not. So AV1 encode is missing still. I just bought one. So no, you can encode in AV1. Team, you can encode in AV1. However, multi-encode on a 9070 XT is not good. You have to think that I have to encode 2 streams right now. I'm encoding like for YouTube and I'm encoding for Twitch. And like the card is struggling just to do that. Hello ACAPS. You are very cheap, Air Max. Yeah, that's a problem. I think I'm gonna have to increase my price, brother. Is this a only fan now? No. No. Private cam when? Okay, boys. Okay. Can I blame Windows again? Yes, you can. So use Intel Arc then? No. Because I don't want to have to switch the driver on Windows, dude. So it's that, and like that, when I want to do a test on the 9070 XT, I just have to boot on Linux. Okay, I don't want to spend my time unplugging and plugging card and installing and reinstalling driver. Like this is a production machine. Like I can do that. I need this machine to actually work. Okay, so first interesting thing is like it didn't erase any of my other bootloader chat on my other hard drive. This is the first, dude. This is the first. All my entries are here. Did they finally fix it? And they did not. They made it, dude. Watch. They do it. They didn't fix it, dude. It didn't erase. Look at this, dude. It didn't erase my partition there, but it didn't install the bootloader on the right one. My Linux bootloader is on the NVMe drive. Man, I can't. Listen, chat. I've been literally talking about that for the last 3 years. It has not been fixed yet. Holy F! Salut, Lacho Beast. I love my 9070. I had zero issue this far. Only thing I heard about this with my exact model is like one cooling putty flowing the card, but I didn't have the issue. Yeah. I don't know. I have the same as you. I have no problem, man. Intel cards seems to win for encode stuff. Yes, they do. Like NVIDIA are pretty good too, but they are like 5 times the price. So that's what happened when you use Grub. You gotta use system deboot. Man, this is so bad. This is bad, dude. So I guess I'm gonna boot on this Grub partition here. Oh boy. Oh well. It is what it is, chat. I don't think I'm gonna do a mini review, you know, of this upgrade of Mint, because like just looking at the feedback from you guys and the experience right now, I can tell that's gonna be interesting. Oh, they have Wayland experimental installed by default, so we're gonna try that. But let's try it normally, okay? I'm gonna do the basic stuff. We're gonna go through it. Welcome to Linux Mint. Nice. First step, desktop color. Yes. I want it dark. Thanks. System snapshot. No. Driver manager. I'm gonna do the normal install, okay? We're not doing anything crazy. NVIDIA driver meta package 535, 550, 570, 575. Both. Okay, let's do it. Unstable fuse, what's up? Could you try... Salut Muriel, could you try benchmark on Calculate Linux? The heck is Calculate Linux, dude? Calculate Linux? What is this? Calculate is a fast and functional 3D user based on Gen 2, a still backward compatible. Okay, Gen 2 derivative. Could be a fun one to do. Guys, no meat bashing. It's a small community doing all they can, and they have been doing it for a long time. Whether it's good for all purpose or not, they listen to their community more than others. Yes, I agree with that. Okay. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this. We love all distros team. I agree with this statement. SXO, you are power, my friend. Yesterday I commented about CacheOS plus NTFS problem, and today patch fixed it. Bobby, make me a zoom. Okay, we good. We good. Wayland has taken so long for many DE to migrate to. I hope XFC can make the headway into Wayland sometime soon. Same. Okay, so this is installed. Update manager. Or maybe I should have done the update first. Let me check that real quick. See what is going to pop out here. Okay, so we're gonna reboot, I think. I'm gonna reboot and we're gonna restart that. Okay, chat? Because we just installed the driver. I don't want anything to be funky here. So let's start with that, okay? We start with the driver first. I hate that Mint is always behind with NVIDIA. Yeah, it's the same with all the stable distro guys. I kind of understand what is their perspective, but it's just hurting like gamers in general, that's all. It is what it is. Like Debian is the same, right? Ubuntu same, all those like stable distro. Yeah. By the way, it's now super easy to install TKG kernel on Debian and Fedora without any compiling, and it's available on GitHub officially. Will it be different? So this we're gonna try today. I tried it last time, but the kernel was not supporting my network card, so we'll see. We'll see if they added those cards. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ask TKG. Salut D-Master, what's up? Mairu, I have a question, Armax. I was watching your distro tier list some time ago, and you said EndeavorOS was almost there, but still needed some optimization. What optimization would that be? Bro, that's a tough question. That's a tough question. I guess you should watch my review of EndeavorOS. Yeah. So I'm gonna do everything through the GUI, okay, chat? And then I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Okay, so driver are installed. Sorry, my screen is really slow. Yes. Okay, Quinten and HFR dude, like please don't get too violent in chat. Like there is no point. Like this is the beauty of Linux. You can choose whatever like fits you. I love Linux Mint, chat. Like you can't hate Linux Mint. Right? You can, you know, maybe prefer something else, but I do believe Linux Mint has a real purpose out there. It's a great distro. Sir, I'm calm. Me too. I'm super calm, dude, okay? I'm just saying, just keep it smooth. Okay? Alright, so install update. Okay. I had to buy an older motherboard because the one I bought, network card, wasn't supported to. Yes. Um, Sometime when you install update, you might want to enter the driver manager again and set the driver on Mint. Oh, so it doesn't upgrade the driver automatically, it just set it to a specific one, huh? Interesting. Salut Godzilla. Hello, calm. Okay, I get the joke. I am calm, and you are like, yeah, hello, calm. Okay. Hello. I'm gonna check the driver manager, yeah, just to make sure. For all, it's not hard to install the PPA if you want the latest driver. Groovy train, dude! This is a fair point. This is a really fair point. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Coffee! All right. Another another MX Linux review with TKG. No. I think MX Linux. I say what I had to say. Like I don't wanna do that again. I felt bad after it. I was like, what type of YouTube guy am I when I do, rough review like that? I can't do that anymore, chat. Can't. So the latest NVIDIA PPA driver is 58082 0.7, which is the newest one you can get. Fair. I think they released the 0.9 this morning, but I'm being a little bit Air Maxi here, if you know what I mean. But yes, you're right. This is the latest one, almost latest one. Like the one I'm mentioning, I think got released this morning. I started with Mint, distro up to CachyOS, stayed with OpenSUSE Tumbleweed, and has been quite happy with it. That's a nice one. So I did some challenge, 30 days challenge on Mint. I think I won this one. Like I was able to stay on Mint for 30 days. And do whatever I wanted with it. So it was really like a good experience. I have nothing to say about it. There is issue like the freaking bootloader there, which is still a problem, but it's not like, OpenSUSE Tumbleweed. I did a challenge with it too. I had my only complaint with Tumbleweed was related to the hardness to install NVIDIA driver. I made a video about it at the time because I thought it was really hard for a beginner. And then the way and the speed of Zipper. Like Zipper, which is their package manager. It's slow, man. So, but otherwise, like it works. Like it's slow, but who cares at the end of the day? But the experience was here, and I was able to do everything I wanted for like 30 days. So I can't really complain outside of that. And CachyOS, I've been using it on my main PC for more than 2 years now. So I switched. I did a part where I installed Arch, and because I had my friend Cardiac, who created a script on Arch, and he was telling me, yes, Arch is cleaner, you can do everything on your own, and it's better, and blah, blah, blah. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to do it. So I went with Arch and transformed it to my version of CachyOS, but at the end, it was exactly CachyOS. Like, so it's like, why would I do the whole hassle of, installing everything manually when CachyOS dev team can do it. Groovy Train, yes, it's gone from 580.82.0.7 to 580.82.09 today. Yes! You see, I told you, dude. Haha! IC Max, Liquid Max. Dude, I switched to Mint and was on it for nearly 12 months before I switched to Pop OS and finally to CachyOS. And back then, I knew literally nothing about Linux. Yes, I think this is what Mint is really good at. I think Mint is a perfect platform for switching from Windows to Linux. And then, depending on the need of your user, they will move out from Mint. Like, this is the way I see it. There is user, and there are user out there that's gonna stay on Mint. And it's fine, because it does the job, dude. It does the job. It does it as its own, but I understand also why users, they would be like, man, I don't have what I want out of it. After a certain time, like there is some limitation. Now, could you transform Mint into CachyOS? Oh yeah. But it's just more work. As simple as that, dude. Okay, so we are good. So let's see. Basically what we have here. So fast fetch, we don't have it. So sudo. So now we're gonna start. Okay, chat. Doing it my way. Sudo. Oh man, I'm tired today, chat. Man. Okay, I need my coffee. I know Alexei is gonna tell me, hey, you're supposed to type this line. I'm like, yes. Okay, everything is up to date, dude. Like, why? Like, you see that, chat? This is the type of thing where I'm like, Like, right off the bat, I'm like, why? By the way, chat, cheers. I'm not sponsored by Tim Horton yet, but we might get there one day. You know that even Debian does have fast fetch now, out of the box. You know that, right? Linux Mint is not fast enough for fast fetch. Mint is a perfect getaway drug. Turbo Ginger, what's up? Wait. I think I missed some message in the chat. I apologize for that. I was just trying to find the letter on my keyboard. Zipper now support parallel download. Are you kidding me, Alexei? What's new with Mint 22.2? I have no idea, man. We're gonna go through it. So it is a new Linux à la menthe. Oh. Okay, Bacchus, what's up, dude? Okay, Bacchus, I like your play on words there. My older tech in-depth father used Mint and loves it. Same install for 8 years, no issue. Yes. Is Niri customizable as much as Hyperland? I have no idea, brother. You should check their wiki. Like, I tried it and I thought it was pretty neat. In terms of like in-depth of customization, I have no idea, Rash Ocean. You are supposed to type apt-u-full upgrade. I know Alexei, he hates me, dude. Each time I'm typing the same stuff. Max, do you get vodka in that coffee? What was that typing? Man, I'm tired. Okay, so let's talk about that before we move on. Okay, you want to know why I'm tired, chat, or you don't care? Mint was a nightmare for gaming when I tried it. I wanted it to work so bad. Oh, you can make it work. There is a PPA for fast fetch. Okay, let's do that. Allez. Let's do that, chat. Let's do that. Allez, let's do it the right way. PPA fast fetch. Okay, you do that. So we're gonna update. Normally we should have the PPA here, you see it? So now I have, what? I have upgradable. Is he installing it? Oh, okay, open search. Okay, apt install fast fetch. Yes. You can build fast fetch. No, I'm too lazy for that, chat. Okay, so we have fast fetch. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna configure it real quick. And then I'm gonna tell you why I'm so tired, okay? Where is it? Backup. Yes. Fast fetch. Pipewire. Okay. And then we go .config. Up. Put them there. Okay, like that I have my sound, my stuff. Now we close this. We start again. Fast fetch. Oh, chat. We did it. Oh la la, we are so good. We are so good, chat. How good is Cinnamon Wayland at the moment? We're gonna try. Are you too tired because you have kids who are basically little vampire? Yes. You could have installed NeoFetch instead of FastFetch. No, I don't want to install NeoFetch anymore. I want FastFetch only, brother. So guys, so why am I tired, chat? Why am I tired, chat? So I got a second kids 14 months ago, okay? My second kids doesn't sleep. For whatever reason, kind of like wake up every 2 hours. Which is fine. Until it's not, right? So I think it was last week where I had 2 nights where I actually slept all night. So that's the first that's the first one. Second one is that how do I word this? For the for the last month and almost a half now, so since August, beginning of August, I had to change the way I do my work because I need to take care of my kids because they couldn't be at school or anything, right? So with my spouse, we are trying to like, find time not only to work but also taking care of them. So, like making those videos, like it looks like it's easy, but it's not that easy, especially with the number of videos I was making every week. We calculate that, I think it was mid-August during a stream, and we calculated that I was producing 4.1 or 4.2 video a week, dude. It takes time, right? I wouldn't say it's a hard job, like you are, mining in a mine at 300 meters under the level of the sea. Like, it's not that hard, right? But it's time consuming. So, yeah, that's why I had to slow down. But long story short, I'm still impacted by the lack of sleep. So now you understand why I'm tired. So I'm not complaining. It's just a fact. So just keep that in mind, okay? Like when I'm like, trying to find something and just doesn't get out. Oh yeah, and also I need to show you that, chat. Just in case you didn't know, Bobby, stop this. Okay, I'm gonna show you something, chat. I had the good idea to get like all black keys on my keyboard. It's really sleek, right? But when you are tired and your brain doesn't like put your like actual like stuff on your keyboard, it's like So normally when I'm awake, it's fine. So on top of that, you had the fact that obviously I'm streaming in English. It's not my mother tongue too, so it kind of like suck brain power. So imagine your brain is like a big CPU, right? And you have like tasks that are just laying there almost all the time, right? When you speak your mother tongue, you don't really have to think extra. When you speak another language, you have to think extra. So it takes a little bit more, right? When you talk about something technical, you get another layer. When you talk to chat, I don't know how many viewers we have now. It's not like you are doing a one-on-one conversation. Maybe on your hand, it feels like it. But on my hand, I'm literally talking to all of you guys. So it's like, so when I'm tired, it kind of shows right away. So if you do that, you don't sleep for, like normally for more than a year. This is what's going on, chat. Like, end of the day, we are all human, right? Salut V. Have you ever tried Inksy? Yes. $64-bit when fresh, look like about 8-bit right now. Yes, Jim, exactly, dude. It is what it is, right? So I just want you to be aware of it. Tired for the same reason as me, I bet. Kids, my daughter had to get fluid in the hospital night. Oh no, I hope she's gonna feel better, brother. Just get a better CPU scheduler. BPF land is pretty good, lol. Do you use multiple keyboard language layout? No. I totally give up the French AZERTY layout. When I arrive here in Canada, I went full QWERTY US. And I use the international, right? International layout for the accent. So if I want to do an accent, yeah, I do like that. You need coffee? Yes. But the good news is like I have one of my kids now who is back at school, and the second one, like I still have to take care. But I think it's gonna be better. Last week I had the first 2 days in a row where I could sleep totally, which was awesome. So I can't complain anymore. Like, it still happened. Yesterday night was a good night, so solid. But I just wanted you to be aware of it. Okay, like, it's not like yeah. So let's go back into this. Someone asked me the version of Mesa there. So what version of Mesa do we have? Actually, I'm gonna do it better. We're gonna check the version of Mesa on this machine. Bro. 20. Oh no, okay. 2507. I still think it's old, chat. I still think it is pretty old. Let's check. First, I'm gonna install that real quick. Gonna have to move the remove the mouse acceleration because I feel it. How do we remove this? Acceleration. Constant, I guess. Yeah. Constant. Okay, thanks. Yeah, feels better. Okay. So Mesa release Git. No. The heck? Okay, I want to play that, no problem. Thanks. Okay, so Mesa, we are at 25.2 on Arch. Okay. So yes, it is pretty old. Now to the question, will it support 25.0.7? Will it support the 9070 XT? Okay. 70 XT Mesa support. To support AMD Radeon, you will need a recent kernel, okay, and up-to-date Mesa version 25.0 or newer. So on paper, it should work, chat. On paper, it should work. So if you got chat. If you got a 9070 XT on paper, it should work. And they are on a kernel which is decent there too. I found decent. It seems like it's pretty recent. Hey, see you, Tim. No, Amir, I won't do that, brother. Realistically, the latest Linux firmware, kernel, and Mesa are what's needed for a 9070 XT. Yes, I agree. You should have the latest one, but at least you won't get stuck, right? In the install, you won't have a black screen. You're gonna have an experience which is still like workable, right? That I will be my tech, chat. I will be my tech. Like you're not at a point where you're gonna be in a dead end because something is like too old. You know what I mean, chat? So let's see now if we are on the 580 for the driver. So for the driver for NVIDIA, we are on the 575. Okay. So yeah, there is no upgrade there. Okay, I just double checked because you told me to do it. It's fine. Man, the window launched like 3 times. Okay. Okay, I remember they had some type of like kernel manager, no? Am I crazy or not, chat? I think at the time they had some type of kernel manager, but maybe I'm wrong. You could choose like... It's in the update app thing. Okay, so let's see. Update manager, let's go. So is that driver updated? Outdated, yes it is. Linux kernel, yeah, it's there. Warning, sure. So, okay, this is the branch. So now, they kind of like deliver with the latest, huh, chat? I don't think this is the LTS. Am I crazy, dude? This is not the LTS. Yeah, this is the LTS 6.12. So they are using the 6.14. So let's see the release note. Did you remember when they released like the Linux Mint Edge? Is it still a thing, chat? They had this special Edge version or whatever. So that's the one I downloaded. They switched to the HWE kernel. Okay. So as always with those distro, you spend a heck of a time trying to find out how to run latest update to things. Yeah, fair. So now it's not necessary anymore. Yeah, okay, Caps, thank you. Have you tried CachyOS? Never, Ren. Can you send me a good like tutorial on YouTube to install CachyOS? I would love to look at it, Ren. and I'm not trolling, dude. Okay, so release announcements. Let's see what's new. It's pronounced CachyOS. My bad. Never heard of it. Okay, Linux Mint 22 Zara released September 4. So it's pretty fresh, huh, chat? Okay, so what's new? What did they announce there? So long-term support supported until 2029. Nice. So this I like, chat. You see, this I like. Yeah, you know, you install it on your family member, and you know that until hardware like dies, or until 2029, you should be golden, right? Or at least they should be golden to go online, browse, do their little like email stuff, pay their bills, do their little like I don't know, like chat session or whatever. So this is great, dude. The release does not provide important information about the issue. Yes. Okay. Requirement: 2 GB of RAM. What? 2 GB of RAM? Uh-huh. Yeah, more like 4. Okay. 20 GB of space. Okay. Fair, chat. Fair. Fair. End the screen. Okay. Okay, torrent. So, so what's new in the release? Wait. Ah, okay, it's this page. I was like, okay, did I miss something? Man, I'm so dead. I was like, what? Like, what did I miss, dude? So managed to use that new release out of the box? Yes. Or no AnyDesk to scam them. I think you can still install AnyDesk, dude. Two gigabyte of RAM. Why do you have 64 gigabyte? Because the more gigabyte you have, the better you look. I know those sysadmin, they look pretty good with their 2 terabyte of RAM, dude. Okay, sticky notes feature with rounded corner. Ooh. They are not compatible with Wayland. Okay. Okay, so you have your little sticky note. So chat, this is not my stuff, but why not? Login screen. The login screen looks better than ever thanks to the addition of a blur effect in the panel in the dialog box. Good. Hypnostic. What is this webpage? Rester au frais, éviter les efforts intenses. Boire régulièrement, se rafraîchir le corps. In addition to full screen, Hypnotics now support 2 additional modes. What is Hypnotics, chat? Is that the video player? I'm such a noob. What is Hypnotics, chat? What? What is that? I know, Fizzy. You can watch TV for free? No, wait, chat. I don't want YouTube to start. No way, dude. Okay, I'm trying to launch here some French stuff. It doesn't want to read anything. but I like it. It seemed really good. Yeah, it is really good. It can be slow sometime. No way, chat. Look, I can see what's happening in France. No way, dude. Okay, so what's going on in Canada, chat? Man, this is pretty awesome, chat. I'm actually impressed. You can also have it on Cache, yes. Yeah, like Hypnotics is just an application, right? Sounds like piracy to me. Well, it's there, chat. Okay, we know it's there. Cool. I like this. So this is how I'm watching my stuff, right? That's pretty good. Fingerwit. This application is dedicated to fingerprint authentication. Fingerwit detects in your computer as a fingerprint reader and lets you record your fingerprint. Okay. So integration of fingerprint. Not bad, chat. Not bad. So how do you get this on Cache? I'm pretty sure you search for Hypnotics. And you should find it, dude. Well, let's check. Alright, here, dude. You have it. On the AUR. Easy win. Okay, compatibility with Libreetta. Libreetta patches and theme support. Libreetta was patched to work with theme. So what was the problem with that? So I don't understand the difference. So Mint apps are only in Mint, like the web app manager. The Libreetta thing is so cool. Now you can change theme GTK. I'll also follow automatically. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, I get it. Okay, that's pretty neat. Okay, why not? So how do I get out from here? Yep. Okay. It is to prevent GNOME hegemony. App improvement, the Xviewer EDD correction configurable disable by default feature. Its content is completed with the color management. A new thumbnailer was written. Okay. Artwork improvements. So dude, it's not that big. Dude. There is almost nothing, chat. There is almost nothing. So here is what we're gonna do, dude. the way I see this, we're gonna install Steam. We're gonna do some test gaming. We're gonna test Wayland as it is right now, and then we're gonna, if we have the time, we're gonna optimize it. Okay, chat? What's gonna be the plan? Do you know why Google Earth lags on Firefox? No idea. So do I need to activate? Okay, so I don't know if you activate them or not. I'm glad I'm back. I miss your content. Hey, no worries, dude. We are back. I'm planning to stay here for a long time. Derdakel, what's up? Is it still Linux Mint? Yes. Okay, this is the one. I think something like that. I don't remember, chat. Add architecture. Okay. Tara today, dude. Da-da-ba-ba-bum. So are they on by default? Like what am I missing, chat? So they were installed by default, chat. Like why is he asking me to install them? You look like you could use a coffee. Thank you for the 2, broski. Thank you very much. No, but I had a message saying like, hey, you need to activate the 32-bit. I'm like, okay, activated it, and now I'm trying to install the E386, but it looks like they are already like installed. So I'm like, okay, well, we'll see if it works or not, chat. I don't know what to say. So right now we're gonna just install and play on everything basic. So I just installed the driver. I just installed Steam. I'm gonna have to restart. Pipe wire like that. We're gonna have the sound. So this I want out.
Front, left, front, right.
Okay, so sound is okay. I'm gonna put it at 60%. Input, it's here. Sound, okay. Application, okay. So we got the sound. It's working. You heard it, chat. I'm gonna relaunch Steam and log in real quick. Actually, no, I need to do one more stuff, chat. I'm sorry about that. I need to mount my hard drive. And we should be good to go, dude. Okay. So I have script for that. It's gonna be really fast. Allez, papa. Mirko, what was this comment? My man. The heck was this comment, bro? Guys, what am I gonna do with you, chat? Okay, I'm mounting the hard drive, like that we're gonna have everything installed, chat. Aha! So it worked. Okay. This is pretty sweet, huh, dude? To say this is pretty sweet. So, should we restart or not? I don't think we need to restart, chat. I think we should get right away into it. So, just go install NVTop to see, like, you know, what's happening. But we should be fine. So what are we gonna start with? Are we gonna start with a little Shadow of the Tomb Raider, dude? And I have Red Dead Redemption 2, huh, chat. So we're gonna include this in the bench. Maybe not today, but come on, Bobby. You don't need to enable compositor redirect first. Oh, I forget about that. You're right, because we are on X11. You're right. So, I forget about all of this. I didn't use this for so long. Okay, so what do we need to check? Disable compositing for full screen. Yes. So this is gonna help, if I remember correctly. What else do we need to activate? So I removed the mouse acceleration, which was pretty good. So display, we are solid here, I think. No, I don't want to put the latest. So what is this, Fezzy? Graphic driver, PPA sudo? What is that for? So we don't have Wayland. Right now we are on X11, okay? What is this? Oh, we don't want the 580 driver. Chat. Just to be clear, what we are doing right now. Chat. What we are doing right now. We do bench out of the box, right? So driver 575, whatever. Kernel 6.14, okay? And we do first, where is it? X11, then Wayland beta, okay? And then we do bench, opti, driver PPA, then we do kernel TKG, then we do X11 and Wayland. This is what we're gonna do, chat. This is what we are gonna do. That's why I was kind of thinking. Lot of work. It's gonna go pretty fast, dude. I just don't want to make mistakes because I know I'm not at 100% today, and hopefully, like chat, you are putting me in the right direction. Okay. But that is the plan right now. So let me change that. Just I'm disabling all the stuff. You know, game recording, whatever, just to make sure everything is fine. Pre-shader we don't do. Okay, now we should be fine, chat. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna close everything like that. There is no interference or whatever. It's gonna be like fresh. Yeah. Okay. Highest run benchmark. Let's go. You still get the full NVIDIA control panel in X11. True. Or maybe I should have checked the option, right? But we are in for a great... I feel like we are in for a great result, dude. Oh my gosh. It has been... How many months we didn't touch X11, chat? Man. I think we're gonna crush. We're gonna do an all-time record there. I feel it. I feel it, dude. It looked like 335 or so. You might be right. Okay, so what do we have? Skirt. Me, I'm saying no pants. Like full thong. No pants. Fazy is going skirt. Martin Vindis, no pants. Turn up. Turn up. Oh, come on, Bobby. Okay, I'm gonna see now. I'm gonna see now. Wait. Oh, man. It's a full no pants, dude. Full no pants, chat. Sorry to tell you. But this is a new way to go do your grocery shopping, bro. You go to your favorite Walmart. Oh, yeah. But, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Hey, 341 on chat. Not a full-time record, but I have to say, but on paper, it's not bad. Paper, it's not bad, chat. You don't have all the Wayland feature, but at least, bon, it's working, 100. It is working, chat. Okay, there is one. So they did release something. I think it was yesterday or before yesterday. The best I got, 349, I think. So no, it's solid, dude. So we're doing like 2 more tests, and then we switch to Cinnamon Wayland. You are really excited for Ex Libre? I'm not excited. Like, this Ex Libre stuff is more political than anything else. We moved to Wayland. I think we should keep it to Wayland. There is a reason why everybody is switching to Wayland. Okay, so this I noticed also on Wayland. I don't know what they did on the game, but now I have crazy FPS there. So I don't know if you remember, but before here I was at like 380, and now I'm at 580, chat. I thought first it was related to the driver, and then I noticed that whatever driver I use, I'm more like in the 580-ish than in the 380-ish. And here I'm at like 680 now. So they did some type of like improvement within Valheim on Linux. Which is good, huh, chat? But this is improvement related to the game, and I don't think it has nothing to do with Linux itself. I don't know if it makes sense, dude. Okay, so now I don't know how it looks on stream, but I'm telling you, like this is disgustingly fluid. This is awesome, dude. Like this is like whoa. Yeah. Really nice. Okay, so we will say 580, okay, chat? On my reference point there. What game are we gonna do? Yeah, let's do Cyberpunk. So, you want to do Red Dead 2? So we do Cyberpunk and Red Dead 2 for the fun? Just want to make sure, like Cyberpunk, sometimes it's a little bit hard to launch, so we'll see if we can launch it without issue, but yeah, it works. So this is what I'm saying, chat. Like, even someone with a 5070 right now, or 5090 installed, you have a PC that works. I believe, right? The drivers, they are young enough to support the Series 5, right, chat? Now I'm having a doubt. Now I'm having a doubt, chat. I think it should be fine, but... Okay, so settings, ultra... DLSS, transformer... Perf... Frame gen off. Okay, so this is ultra with DLSS performance. Okay, chat? VSync off. We're gonna go full screen here. Thanks. You have access to all the features. Boom. Let's go. So we do Red Dead Redemption 2 Vulkan or DirectX. We're gonna do Vulkan, I think. GTA, no, GTA, I removed it. We are not doing GTA anymore in terms of test. Because like finding the number is just a pain. Like finding the result for the GTA test is just a pain. So I think Red Dead Redemption 2 will be way better. Does Future Mark work on Linux? No, you need to do some trick to make it work. So I'm not sure it's a good bench. I'm just wondering with someone with a 5080 if we could run it. That's the only question I have right now. With the driver. Does 575 support it or not? So here we are a little bit under 204 too. So 204, normally I do what? Like 209 I said? 209 minimum FPS, it's fair, it's the same. So it's not bad, chat. It is not bad. Like out of the box, compared to what it was like 1 year or 2 years ago, like this is a big difference, chat. So let's play in the game, because I remember here it didn't feel great at the time when I was driving around, so Valheim felt great. Yeah. Okay. Man, this is incredible. Like, I have to say, chat, like, this is just... This is really, really cool, man. Okay. See, I'm not sure at 100%, but let's pretend it's okay, alright? Because I'm tired, I can't give a last word on that. So let's do Red Dead Redemption. See what is going to speed here. .50 series will work on the Open Driver. So it should be fine. Like worst case scenario, they can still install the PPA and gate on the later, right? Man, the game launch, no problem, chat. I can't believe it. The game launch, no problem, dude. Oh la 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 la, chat. This is amazing. Okay, we're on full screen, VSync off, everything off. And quality preset. So in fact, it's ultra, chat, okay? It is ultra, and I think I put DLSS off. Okay, so let's try without DLSS. So ultra, DLSS off, okay, chat? And we are on Vulkan. Okay, let's do the test. So why wouldn't it be launching? Sometime Rockstar game and the Rockstar launcher can be a little bit capricious depending on the version of Proton you run. But here, no problem, dude. That's why I was like, hey, is it going to launch? I know someone who took a 5090 back to the store and is using a 5070 instead. They said it looked better. But they want to switch to AMD. I told them a 4090 is still best thanks to you guys, lol. What? What? Dutch as a plan? Man, this game was awesome, dude. I wanna replay it again. Because when I played it, it was on my 3090, the experience was great. But then when I relaunched it on the 4090, I was like, oh! I couldn't play it maxed out on the 4090. Now I'm like, imagine redoing it on a 4090 on Linux, dude. Imagine, chat. My channel, we just need more money. Everybody needs more money, chat. Especially nowadays, man. This game is stunning on max 4K. I can't imagine, man. Michael, what's up? This seems good? Yeah. Seems decent. We are not even using DLSS, chat. Oh, J Android, now I understand what you said, yeah. Yeah, I still believe like a 4090 right now is still a better call versus a 5090. Like, what the 5090 bring is really like more performance in 4K. Like, this is where it shines. Like, if you have a 4K display, like a 5090 is a better choice than a 4090. But the issue is that you don't have physics. You don't, you know, might be problematic. I don't know. Like, and yeah, the support on Linux apparently seems complicated because I've seen some of those 5080 like benchmark and they don't look good at all. In terms of pricing, like 5090 is way too much. I would be the negative. The positive, you have more RAM. You have a full support for the HDMI port, you know, like the DCI, like DC problem, whatever. So this could be interesting, like if you are in this specific like needs. And one thing related to video production is the full support of like 444 or 422, I don't even remember. But like, there is an advantage with the 50 series for this. Like if you are doing DaVinci Resolve with true color and stuff, It is better than the 4090, like no question asked, right? But dude, the price? And especially if you have a 4090, like for me, upgrading like still doesn't make any sense. Salut Wahung. Chat, is Linux Mint Zara using Wayland as a default desktop? No, not as default. It is X11 by default, but we're gonna try Wayland. You can switch to Wayland, it's still experimental, we're gonna try it soon. Okay, will you remember that, chat? 175 average. I don't know what it means, I don't have a base. But like, bro, this is ultra. How much is the 5090 second hand? I don't know, dude. It's not bad, no? I think it's not bad. Doesn't look bad to me. Okay, so we're gonna reboot. And we're gonna switch to Wayland. That's the plan. Doo-doo. Red Dead Redemption look and run so well. Yeah, it looks like it. El Snarko, my man, what's up? It's a second hand better than a liver. Oh boy. Or an arm. Or a kidney. Yeah, exactly. Do you have a GitHub for this config? What do you mean, GZ? What are we talking about? Okay, so now we are going full Wayland, chat. Wish me luck. You remember when we tried it for the first time? I think it was almost a year ago, dude. We tried it on this channel before anybody else. And it was pretty broken, chat. It's funny because it's 140 Hz, but it doesn't feel like 140. It still feels like 60, dude. On my screen, it still feel bad, chat. Like this is not. Yeah, this feels bad, dude. It doesn't feel like 140 Hz. I'm gonna tell you straight. No bueno. No, I don't have a GitHub for my terminal command or anything, GZ. I'm just testing live and doing some feedback. I don't think it's worth it for anyone to, to do what I'm doing. It's just me doing it for you guys to give you the feedback. They say they plan to move to Wayland by the end of 2026. Are you kidding me? Try changing the refresh rate and change it back. Ah, it still doesn't work. Refresh rate doesn't work, chat. It was working better before. Last time I tried, it was working better. They had other issue, but I didn't encounter that. All right. Bench. It's a development, right? But like 2026. Oh, so it means that if you are on Mint, you won't have HDR until 2026, dude. Bof. Can tell on YouTube. Guessing it's not using VRR. No. It's not related to VRR. Like, it just doesn't work properly, dude. It seems like I'm still at 60 Hz. VRR or not. That's how it feels, dude. Like, I shouldn't have to think about VRR, man. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Do I need to activate something for the driver, chat? Guys, it was working better before. Fart on Pop OS, I have no fart on it until I try it. I have no fart until I try it. So do we need maybe... This game is... They have a super old Wayland version. Man, this is bad now. You don't understand? This is a true cinematic experience. Okay, like there is no point, right, chat? There is no point. I don't want to try to fix that. I'm tired. But yes, we have a problem. Oh, wow. Okay, chat. No need to bash anything. Yeah, it's definitely not ready, dude. It's kind of better because last time I couldn't right click. I don't even remember if we could launch a game. So we can launch game now. We know we are getting there, right? But it's still in development, so we're gonna give them time. You have to update the Wayland version. Yeah, I don't want to fix it. Chat, I'm not fixing it. So let's see if there is some type of tutorial by Mint, if they provide something. See if I have to do something, okay? Which GPU do you have? I have a NVIDIA 4090, brother. I'm wondering if we have something to activate. This is what I'm trying to make sure we are not making a mistake. Do we need to activate something specific? With GNOME and NVIDIA, like do we have a command line to add somewhere? This is what I'm trying to remember, chat. Maybe this is the issue, Trid. Seems like the driver is loaded. So GNOME, it's based on the GNOME, right? GNOME, if we had the main issue, we wouldn't be able to get to the desktop. Did you disable the GPU compositor? We can re-enable it here, maybe. Yeah, experience is better. Mm-hmm. Yeah, damn, doesn't make sense. GRI Prime is for the laptop, no? To specify to launch on the... Yeah. LS mod. I don't see why it wouldn't load. I can check, but... No, it's all good. Everything is loaded, chat. It's the same FPS Tomb Raider. There must be something needed to make it work better. Yeah. It's related to the compositor for sure. But what is it? Okay, you think it's X Wayland? Okay. Do we try to fix that, chat? We might break it, okay, chat? I just want you to know, like... So, 23.2.6. Yeah. So not worth it. We check the out of the box situation. We know it can be better, but it's not what it is out of the box. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so we're gonna keep it this way, chat. So Wayland out of the box, not an option. If you want to stay on X11, I think it's still worth it, dude. Salut Maître Ya. Well, if you can fix it, you can make 2 videos for the mid-fight boys. Yeah, we could. So let's go back to our plan, okay, chat? Our plan was testing with the driver kernel of base on X11 and Wayland. So Wayland, we know it's 24 FPS. Okay. So what we're gonna do, chat, I'm gonna start to play with the driver and the kernel. We're gonna see if, because this is what I want to think. I think we're gonna test it, but after I do the bench with the updated kernel and the updated driver. Does it make sense, chat? Because I do first, like, as it is out of the box, then we kind of like pimp the mint. Okay, chat? And like that, we see like if we can fix it or not with all the new stuff. So that's gonna be what I'm gonna do, chat. All right. So let's go see my friend TKG, dude. Let's start with the kernel. I know I should recompile everything, chat. Because I don't think those ones, they have my Ethernet card. We're gonna try, but I don't think they do, dude. So TKG Bore. Header. Comment on ne fait pas? Oh, I know people are gonna be upset in chat, but like, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to do apt chat. Sudo apt install something like that. I don't even remember. Because me, I'm doing it like the old school. I'm not supposed to do it this way with dpkg, okay? I think this is the way, chat. People are gonna be like, oh, Max! And you were right. Fazy, did you see J2Send video on Windows stutter issue caused by Wi-Fi Bluetooth driver? Did I make a mistake, chat? Sudo apt install. Okay, install the module, which is fair. Update initramfs. Okay, so it's just a random message. It seems like everything has been done properly. Okay, let's reboot. It's just a random message. Yeah, Max, you are doing it right, I know. We can compile it, like we have time to do it, but... Just want to try that, and I need to talk to TKG about this. Because my driver, my Ethernet drivers are not supported, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna boot on it, but... we won't have Ethernet. Well, last time I tried, I didn't have it, so maybe he fixed it. Okay, so it's working. Done. So they added the module. The heck? Man, they did a good job. I need to talk about that. This is so good, man. So you don't need to compile it yourself anymore. It just adds the one you need. Like, it just added them. This is really, really good, chat. Oh my gosh, this is so good. I'm gonna have to cover that. Okay, so now let's add the PPA. You don't need to compile it. Because it does a diet version where it only puts the one you need, kind of, like the module. Last time I tried my modules, they were not in it. But now they are. Man. Someone trolled me. This is not the latest driver, guys. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is not the latest driver. Can't believe you did that to me, chat. I will never forgive you. Oh, it's not. Drivers, they were released this morning anyways. So it's 580. Or EGL Wayland. So there is new one. Oh, chat. Could it be the reason why? Okay, I'm gonna switch to... the 580 chat. So what is the right command to install them? Yeah, I think this is the one. or you choose open or not. So we're gonna go open, chat. Yes. Anyway, here we go. Oh, okay. Driver manager. Okay, you're right. Don't do it like that, Air Max. You're gonna break everything. Open, it's for the open module. Also made a video about that, guys. If you want to understand everything about the NVIDIA driver, or even AMG in general, I made a huge video about it. Huge. So watch, I'm gonna show you, chat. If you need anything regarding to Linux, it's here. So let's say you are still debating between NVIDIA and AMG. You go there and you have AMG versus NVIDIA, full breakdown. Full breakdown, chat. Everything. You want to know everything about NVIDIA? You have NVIDIA GPU Linux, what you need to know. NVIDIA deep dive. It's here. Okay? You want to become a member of La Crème de la Crème Club? You go there. Patreon, chat. I repeat, guys, if you are watching on Twitch right now and you want Jeff Bezos to participate in my diaper program for my son, you go and you subscribe with a Twitch Prime. Okay, chat? Air Max YouTube better than ArchWiki? I don't know. I don't think so, but it's definitively funnier to watch. Bobby? See the fun? Okay, don't forget to support the channel, chat. I know I'm kind of heavy on that, and some of you are gonna be like, "Hey, I'm tired of you asking for money." Yes. Yes, I'm gonna continue to ask. We're gonna watch a video after that. Man, downloading driver, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's watch a video about what's going on right now on YouTube. YouTube number are low. The heck. So let's go on YouTube. I'm gonna share you something with you guys. I think his name is Big Fry. Yeah, so listen, chat.
A good
He made a video about how YouTube is broken right now.
That yes to credit from
Okay, and I think we need to talk about it. So, listen. I don't agree with everything he said, but his analysis I think is fair. Okay.
again on July 20. Right now, YouTube is changing again on July.
Do you hear? I don't think you do. Wait, chat.
29th, they rolled out. Right
Okay, here
now,
we go.
YouTube is changing
Again.
On July 29th, they rolled out new AI tools that are supposed to protect teens, but in reality, it's an AI making a guess at how old a viewer might be. And if that guess says that you're under 18, it suppresses and doesn't show content that they deem either mature or controversial.
Okay, so that we are not sure at 100%. This is the reason why, right? But me, I can tell that some of my video, which were like performing like at a certain rate, now they kind of like went down. So one of the video, which is like always like in demand, for example, is my YouTube video about the distro like classment, right? When I say this one is better than the other for gaming, etc. This one is an all-time performer. Like whatever happened, it's still like going like that. But in August, the trend went like down like that. Like hardcore down. Okay?
On top of that, a lot of users are discovering a thing called restricted mode. Even channels with perfect standing have videos completely hidden when this thing is.
Look at this video, dude. So, just to give you an idea for this guy, okay? So he's a Canadian dude. You know, you like him, you don't like him, it's not the question. He has 344,000 subscribers, okay? If you look at what were his stats, like 1 month or 2 months ago, he would get like 200,000 views, 130,000 views, 50,000 views. Allez, let's say 20,000 views on a bad video, okay? And now, after the change, look, 38, 41, and then 15, 15, 15, 25, 15, 13, 17, 19, 12. Dude, like the views are falling down. And there is definitively something happening with the view. Okay, chat? And this is his approach to try to explain it, and what is he going to do to kind of like solve the problem. Brody did a video about it, increased likes but less view. Mudahar has like only 300k on his video and view, and he has millions of subs. Yeah, like something is happening. The thing is like the view is what determines a part of my income, right? So listen to the video and you're gonna understand. For people who doesn't know what's going on.
It's turned on. If you check my channel, nearly every video I've made in the past year is gone when this thing is turned on. Now, what I don't think is happening is that this is being turned on by default, but what I do believe is that YouTube is doing a back-end check. So if they flag your videos as controversial with this restricted mode, in the back end, when the AI is trying to guess if a user is under the age of 18, and if they deem that that user is, based on search habits, based on viewing habits, and I believe they hide that content to those users anyway, because if you look around the landscape of YouTube in the last month, it's a fucking disaster.
Man, I'm laughing about it, but what it means my income regarding ads is gonna be divided by at least 2, right? At least. And because I couldn't work last month, this is tough, dude. Like, again, I don't want to be this whiny guy because it's not, but I want to share the information with you guys. Like, this is rough, dude. Like, this is rough out there. For everyone, I know, but it's getting rougher, at least for... Yeah.
Most of the channels you probably watch have been hit hard by this over the
like
last month. Usually as you're going back to the school year from summer, you notice a small dip. Channels I've spoken to, and even myself, have been hit anywhere between...
Look at this, man. 61%, 63%, 73%. I've been homeless for almost 11 months now. My man. It's rough, dude. Like, that's why, you know, I don't want to be this complaining guy because, you know, I still have a home. I still, you know, but Brody said he didn't not paid less and he thought that was super weird. So I hope for the best, and what they ban bot, hopefully, yeah, maybe he won't like touch my bottom line. And right now I can't really tell, but I can tell in terms of view, this is rough, dude.
Between 50 to 75% down, which is completely unnatural.
And it kind of make me think that. Well, we'll talk about it. Let's listen to the video, and then I'm going to share my thoughts.
This is all just a theory of mine because YouTube won't tell us anything. But when you see your channel's views, your watch time, your revenue cut in half, sometimes more, overnight, you start to connect the dots. We're all out here swimming against a current, and some people are drowning, and I refuse to let myself drown. For
Yeah, I
over
agree
a
with that.
decade, I believed in one simple thing on this platform. You either adapt or you die.
I agree
When
with that
this latest
too.
shift, the sudden drop in views, watch time, basically all analytics across the board, the significant drop came at the worst possible time for everybody, myself included. Right
Yeah.
now, I'm in the final stages of developing transients, QA testing, bug fixing, finalizing cinematic content across every level, and my team's been working our asses off. We're gearing up for
So
a
he's planning
marketing
to
push,
launch a
ramp
game.
up
I think
to
I'm gonna
launch,
get it.
and you'll be hearing a lot more about that very, very soon.
I hope it's running
But
on
when
Linux.
YouTube decides to cut views in half and limit our reach and suppress our visibility, that doesn't just hurt me, it hurts our wish list potential, it hurts visibility, and it forces us to pivot our plans at the worst possible moment. And here's the thing, I can complain about YouTube all day, but I have to look around at what I'm doing and what mistakes I've made and be able to adapt. And it's clear as day that relying solely on YouTube is a losing game. As much as I want to create content,
Yeah, and this I agree, dude. So this I agree too, chat. So I don't have a plan, like a solid plan yet, because I need to check the data. Okay, chat. So you will see what he's gonna say, but long story short, what he's going to say is that he's gonna. Oh, okay, let me
that
finish
my
the video.
subscribers actually get fed and people can see. It's clear that that's not what YouTube wants anymore. And that's why I've built a Patreon. And I will continue to build that Patreon with you. This isn't just a
So the idea here is like he's gonna move to Patreon and provide some stuff on Patreon, right? I think what come out of the video is that you see when you sub, you need to make sure you have the big bell here, right? Like that, you know that you have the video, and also like come to the Discord. We have a Discord too to make sure you have the notification from Discord, right? Because what might happen is like some of those videos, they might get pushed under the rug, right? Because they are getting pushed, you don't have the notification, it doesn't perform well, and then they never perform ever, right?
from YouTube. At the very least, our Discord channel can notify you when I upload and when I go live. Come through to the live streams. As much as I know a lot of my audience doesn't like platforms like Twitch, truth be told, YouTube's live stream backend has been the worst out of every platform I've ever used, which has made me very hesitant to invest in streaming here in the past. And now with this recent change, I feel completely justified.
Like, dude, this is so hard. I won't lie to you. Like, putting yourself out there is like, you get on Twitch, and people, like, they can actually subscribe for free with Prime, which is great. But then Twitch is like taking 50% of whatever you make. Or you go on YouTube and they decide literally everything for you, right? So you're in this weird position where you're like, you know, like it's rough. So on paper, Patreon is best, but then on Patreon, nobody is gonna find you. It's like yeah. Kick? No, we're not doing Kick. There is YouTubers that basically put a preview on a video on YouTube and then half or more additional on Patreon. I don't think... Listen, let's not talk about Kick. Let's talk about... Let's talk about the content here. This is not a platform issue, chat. Right? What come out from all of this? So let me share my thought, okay, chat? To me, this is not a platform issue, chat. Okay. So let me explain my thought there because I think it's important. Okay, so like the way it works really, like it's super simple, okay? Like for me, YouTube, right, is a discovery platform. Like if someone tell you like I can live without YouTube, they will be wrong. Okay? What like the real power of YouTube for someone like me is that if I create content, okay, it become discoverable. Like this is a big like advantage that YouTube has. All right? I don't care about, you know, the format. I don't care about the definition. I don't care about anything. Whatever I create is become discoverable. Right? This is and searchable, right? Searchable. Like this is the other word. Searchable. Bon. Now, from I would say like a business. From a business standpoint, okay, let's word it as it is. Right? Business. So I'm using the word business because when you invest time, right, and get any type of income towards this become a business. Okay, chat. I just want you to understand what I'm saying. Okay? Don't go pirate software. No, I have nothing to do with this gentleman. So I don't even know this man. So this is where we are at, right? So we have YouTube. You start to invest time, you generate income, this is a business. Okay? Here is the issue. Like what's happening right now, okay? YouTube is changing. It's there, right? Okay, but something is changing there. Okay, there is a drop in views. It's a fact. The drop in income, I don't know yet, right? I don't have enough data to say there is a drop or not. Because what happens for me, like luckily or unluckily, is like when I stopped creating content last month for personal reason I explained earlier, it was aligned with their change. Okay? So I can't tell. Like I don't have the data to put any correlation between their change and my income. But there is something that I believe Fry in the video I showed you before is true. Me, I need to diversify. Diversify my income. All right? Because if I want to continue to do what I do, I need to make sure I can pay the bills, right? You know what I mean? Like if I can make sure I can feed my family, I do something else, dude. You know what I mean? Like it's as simple as that. So I'm not looking for the Lambo right now, at least for now, right? This is not the goal. The goal is just to say I can pay the bill. And if YouTube, for whatever reason, like it's alright, divide my income by 4, it's not sustainable anymore. Okay? As simple as that, chat. So that's the way I look at it. And I think like the Big Fry guy there, he made some solid point. So it's not, I repeat, it is not a platform issue, right? When someone tells you, you know, I'm not making it because of this platform over that platform or whatever, this is not true, right? Those platforms, they are tools, okay? Reality of the market is YouTube, I'm going to repeat myself, right? It's discovery, okay? Twitch, as it is right now, has zero discovery, okay? But has a great platform for live stream. Like this, you can't take that off from them. Like it's better than YouTube. It is better, but you have zero discovery. So what they want you to do at Twitch, they want you to do all the work, the pre-work on YouTube, then send your viewer to Twitch, and what they do, they take 50% of your income there. Like this is how it works. So imagine you are working for someone and this person take 50% of your income. Are you okay with it or not? That's another debate. But this is how it is, right? Me personally, I'm not super okay with it. That's why, like, you know, I'm okay to be on Twitch, but I have a problem with this specific, like, 50% issue here. Then you have other platform. We can talk about Kick. So let's talk about Kick. But the problem is not the platform, right? I'm just showing you the option. I'm not saying like I don't know, like the content creation is like failing because of X or Y. I'm just telling you what it is, right? So Kick is the same approach of Twitch. They give 95% of income, right? But then you're on a platform which is like discutable, I would say, in terms of like ethic, right? That's why we are not on it. I have an account. I've set up everything on Kick, but then I realized I was like, I'm not sure I want to be there. Okay. All right. And then you have Patreon, right? So Patreon is around, I think, 85% after everything, right? So $85% is the monies that get pushed to me. They just take around 15% after every fees and whatever, right? Patreon. But here, Patreon, you have no stream, okay? Or you have stream, but I think this is really bad. We're gonna have to try it, okay? Like I didn't try it, but the stream is like meh. But this is the revenue, right? I just want to share the overall approach there. Salut Tellurian, what's up? Some places are considering making the use of encryption or VPN arrestable offense. Okay, so this is the overall like political stuff. Don't want to talk too much about this. I think the overall YouTube theme is YouTube was great to be authentic in the early days and make money at. But since I would say 2014 and onwards, it's become less true. And now it's almost untenable. Talking about YouTube ad revenue alone. I don't agree with that, Staravora. I don't agree with that. I think you can still make it on YouTube, no problem. I think it's actually the best time right now to do something on YouTube. Generative AI could take over most content of YouTube. Generative AI has been demonetized, I think, for like 4 months. So you can make generative AI video, but you won't be able to generate any income out of it. Not worth it, my opinion. Does it matter? I mean, Twitch is probably going to die. No, it does not matter. Nobody matter about the platform. I'm just trying to share with you what is the current, like, I would say, income statute on those platforms. Okay. And here on YouTube, you have the ads. Okay. So now, like, the overall, like, approach is like, from my perspective, in a content creation gig, what's next, right? Like, simple as that. What's next? Like, we know right now, it's really tough out there, right? I know for all the viewers right now, it's tough because the economical situation is really bad. Okay, like, I'm aware of it. Like, this is rough, right? So me expecting, you know, like, having my expectation really high, be like, hey guys, you are watching the show, you need to pay or whatever. Like, it has never been my approach. It's not going to become it, right? But I'm like, what are the other, like, what are the other source of revenue I can count on, right? What are they? Well, you have YouTube ads, right? You have, like, maybe Twitch ads. I don't believe in it. Okay, like, at my level, we don't have enough view on Twitch, so it's not going to pay the bill. YouTube ads, they kind of, like, I wouldn't say not pay the bill, but they help, that's for sure. So I'm like, if it's divided by 2 or by 4, it start to raise a red flag, right? And my whole explanation here is to show you, right? Is to show you that from my perspective, like, is it time worth it? Right? This is a question I need to ask myself. Like, is it worth it? You know, like, if tomorrow you find a job and this job is not paying you enough, you're gonna be like, is it worth it or not? Because it's simple as that, chat. So we're gonna see end of the month what is the real, like, change on YouTube toward the ads. But I want to be transparent with you guys, right? It's like, if 2 months from now, because they cut the ad by 4 or by 2, it doesn't make sense for me, but it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean, chat? Like, it's simple as that. If it doesn't make sense for me, well... YouTube is great for discovery, but you should multi-stream as much as you can, so when alternative take over from Twitch, you're already there. Agreed with that. So that's why we are on YouTube, chat. We are on YouTube and Twitch. Wait, the only reason I sub was because Max held a gun to the screen and his aim in PUBG. A normal worker in Germany makes 70 euro an hour for the company and gets 20 euro from the company. So that's more than Twitch takes. No, like, where are those numbers for, brother? Doesn't make sense, dude. You need to sell cream. Yeah, so this is the other way. Like, I could try to, like, sell some type of service. I could do that. I'm open to everything. But I want to share where we are at right now. That's all. You don't stream every day, so I don't see how you can make anything worthwhile on the platform ready. No, this is not a good approach, Gerard. The IG, so listen to me. The full-time I've done it earlier, right? I've done the full-time stream, right? So full-time stream means 6 to 24 hours a day live. Okay, I've done that. I've done that. If you don't reach a certain threshold, right? If you don't reach a certain threshold, you're wasting your time. You are wasting your time. So if any of you guys want maybe become a content creator and a live streamer, if you don't reach this threshold, you are wasting your time, dude. Pure waste of time. And the threshold, you need to be discovered, right? Nobody's gonna come see you on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, or whatever if you don't reach this threshold. The idea is that by just being live, you're gonna get momentum is wrong. It's just wrong. When you see, when you hear someone saying, "Oh yeah, but it's gonna take time to, like become like not famous, but have like more view and stuff," it's just wrong. It doesn't work this way anymore because everybody is cheating on the platform. Right? Most of the people who are at the top of the list, they are using like ViewBot. I'm pretty sure you heard about it. ViewBot and whatever. And for you to kind of like grow naturally on a Twitch platform, it was possible in the 2017, 2018 when I did it, but it doesn't work at all anymore. Like it just doesn't work. So Gerard, like you are wrong on that, brother. Don't take it bad or anything. I'm just giving you the info, like the stat. It's not working. I watched a video the other day with a guy with 3 million subs saying he can't afford to have any other staff. His overhead costs are insane. Interesting, dude. I don't know what type of video production he's doing. You could do product selling, like come up with some brand and sell it on Shopify or something. So this is definitively something I'm thinking about. But again, like I don't want to count on you guys. This is a trick. Right? When I was doing that full time on Twitch, I had a line of t-shirt, a line of sweatshirt. It was working pretty well, right? But again, like it's not something I want to farm. I think in my perfect world, I would like YouTube to do his part, right? I wish streaming Linux creator would cross-promote each other's. So many great creators are not noticed by people who could be their biggest fan. It is what it is, man. Like, I can't go and ask someone to be part of their show or whatever, right? I did it, and I learned my lesson with J2 Cent. Not happening, brother. I'm not going to ask anymore. If I ever ask something. Not happening. The numbers are from the Statistisch Bundesamt. Yeah, well, those numbers, it doesn't make sense to me. Go to America Got Talent and install Arch in 30 seconds. Oh, I said if at all, and that is a big if. Yeah, it's not worth it. The dream of the full-time stream creator is gone. People are gonna still make it. I'm not saying the opposite, but the way you make it is not as you were making it in 2014. It's all about having a good like content creation plan. And this go through YouTube. Linux is niche. I'm surprised you have as many views as you do. Yeah. It's fine. I'm pretty sure there is opportunity for everyone out there. You just need to put the work, right? So anyways, that was just my 2 cents, chat. I just want you to share that with you, okay? So I'm just sharing with you my position. I'm gonna have to adapt, but end of the day, it's like adaptation or not adaptation. Reality of the market is that, right? It's like if YouTube is destroying like this income I can do without like asking any of you guys, like is it still worth it? That's all, right? After, like, you know, like you are also like, you choose, right? But I do understand that, you know, at the end of the day, if you don't have it, you don't have it. And it seems like YouTube has it. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, I think YouTube is a real, like, he's a real player here. Linus run a streaming platform, did you know, called Floatplane. I'm not big enough to go on Floatplane, dude. What does YouTube have? YouTube has the money. YouTube has the money to pay for the view content creators are making, right? That's all. So, you know, I understand, like, the viewers, they have over bills to pay, and I don't expect any of you guys to be like, hey, you know, we're gonna pay your bills because you are doing a great work. It's a huge help, and I'm really thankful for it. But the one, in my opinion, that should be like more invested is actually YouTube, right? Because when they decide for whatever reason to cut the view and maybe like the money by 2, I have question, right? That's all. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Anyway, that was my 2 cents, chat. I just wanted to share my point here because I think it's important. So again, make sure, you know, you play with the algorithm. If you watch the videos, the thumbs up, the comment, and see, we're gonna see like end of this month. I'm gonna listen. The next 3 months, I'm gonna go really all in and see where we are at. But then I'm gonna have to take a decision, right? Because if YouTube is just cutting the grass under my feet, you know, it's not your fault, it's not my fault. It is what it is, right? Okay, so let's restart chat. We should have the new driver now. GG. Yeah, I think it did everything. Okay, let's go. It's fun because, you know, like, I'm pretty sure there are some viewers out there which are like, dude, like, you know, you're a YouTube content creator, like all those guys are always complaining, they're doing nothing and stuff. Yeah. I think there is this image that YouTubers are all like Mr. Beast type of guy, you know? Or you will be surprised, dude. You will be surprised. When you look at the bottom line, it's complicated, huh, chat? Thought on Linus, bringing Linus for interview. I think this is cool. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. But I'm looking forward to watch it. Okay, my question is, you, Max, is expecting to make a living for streaming and regular video? Yes. Answer is yes. NVIDIA. Okay, so we have the kernel board And we have the latest driver, chat. Easy to install, dude. Easy. Okay, so now let's start. And we are on X11. Let's start the bench again. Man, this is pretty cool. I have to say, I need to make a video about this TKG driver, the kernel. This is awesome, chat. Like, this is really, really good. I think you should still open a shop and add it to the banner below, like other channel do. Yeah. We'll do it, dude. I think the first important point is always the content. Like, content is what makes the difference. And I need to make improvement. Like, there is a lot of venture I didn't go through, a lot of things that need to be improved. But it takes time, right? Like, you don't become like good at something like in one day. Like, you need to work at it, right? This is the hardest stuff. Have you an renable compositor redirect? No, I did not, man. Thanks. Settings. Thanks, dude. Okay, here we go. So I can do CachyOS stuff because CachyOS is a brand, right? It's their brand. Like, it would be like me stealing their brand. Can do that. Can do that, brother. Like, say, if I use their logo, like, I owe them money, right? So yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. Can do that, dude. It's like if I do a Arch by the way t-shirt. It's open source. No. But now there is opportunity. You just need to be smart and really provide something that is interesting for everyone, right? But I think it's going to be through content first. What about a t-shirt of Bobby swimming in your face? I'm having trouble installing CachyOS. Any advice? Get good. Get good, Clint. Would be my advice, broski. No, honestly, I don't know. Like, I don't do troubleshooting live on stream, brother. But you see, like, I have a lot of users which are coming and are like, hey, I need your help. You know what I could do? I think I'm gonna do a one-on-one, like, paid support, dude. I've been thinking about that. Because I have so many users who are like, hey, I need your help, I need that. I'm like, yeah, I can help you. Right? But this is my price for 1 hour. I know, like, from an open source standpoint, people are gonna be like, dude, why are you doing that? Who do you think you are? I think, yeah, well, that's my time. It's worth, like, anybody else's time, right? So you want some help? Yeah, I can help you, but it's gonna cost that much for 1 hour. I was thinking about that because I think this is something that come up so much, dude. Why not making a troubleshooting Steam, office hour, tech call-ins? It's a minority, but people will love fixing things. Problem is, like, when I'm doing a stream or when I'm doing a video, like, most people, they want everything free, right? So, you see, when I do something like the stream we are doing right now, I think it's cool. We're having good vibe. If you want to help, you help. There is YouTube ads. I can make content out of it. I think it's great. When it becomes like one-on-one and people are expectation, this is another vibe, right? Like, imagine if you enter a garage and say, hey, bro, can you fix my car? Would you have I would say, like, the balls to go into a place, ask someone to work on your car, and expect it for free. You know what I mean? But I think this is some of the expectation from people in the tech open source world. They have high expectation about having a service for free, which is fair. But Ammo Gaming. Do you get any extra support from YouTube for viewers watching your content while using YouTube Premium? Yes, I do, Ammo Gaming. I'm really thankful for that too. Never mind, I just ask a brave AI. Yeah, exactly. You can do AI. Man. You can do AI to fix your car too. I think, and you know, like nobody is gonna get upset. I'm not upset, right? But this is a type of like, I'm like, that's good. Okay, so 339, we are exactly at the same level with the new driver and the new kernel, chat. Exactly the same. Interesting, huh, chat? Didn't get any improvement there. Like, at least for the bench. Let's do Valheim now. I was experiencing that in New Zealand when I was doing repair. People expect stuff for free. Was frustrating for sure. You know. Free just means someone else paid for it with their time, money, or airline. Yeah, exactly. That's true, man. Okay, so we were around 580. Let's see where we're at. Should we shader pre-cached or not? Not with NVIDIA. NVIDIA, you can bypass it. I heard there is some game where if you don't do the shader pre-caching, you can have stutter, but I couldn't reproduce that. So here I think we are a little bit higher, huh? I was at 580 before. Now we are at 592, dude. Okay, now it's moving. Oh la la, dude, this is so good. Like these games, they really did like incredible, and chat. Maybe make some paid Linux courses. Yeah, could do that too, yeah. Free is okay if there is some benefit to it, but today's world, working for free is a good way to stay in a card box on side of the street for housing. Yeah, I agree. I agree, dude. You know? Oh my gosh, look at this number, dude. 600? What the heck? Did you manage to use modded FSR4 in your game? Yes, I did. Okay, this is working very well, huh, chat? I think courses will be really cool. Okay, so I think we have an improvement here, chat. Okay, so we have an improvement here. So TKG, man, my body TKG is the best, right? Okay, so this is good. Now let's try Cyberpunk. Is this Wayland? No, we are still on X11 chat. Doing for free or if an AI can do is just important. The question is if it creates content that people are willing to watch and therefore generate revenue. People can install distros themselves or running benchmark. Still, people are here. I agree. I think this is where the value lands. The real value is about content, right? Then when you pass that is how do we survive in this world? Like this is a real question. If YouTube start to cut the grass under my feet, if situation out there is really hard, how do I still continue to be there? Like you have to adapt or do something else. I have to say, like I really like what I do, right? I'm not saying I'm good at what I do. I think there is still like definitively room for improvement. But I like to do what I do. So it's a big advantage because if I have to work like 18 hours a day on it, I'm okay with it. No problem. Right? And if I need to do that for the next 2 years or 20 years, I feel like I will be happy to do it. But just being happy to do it is not enough, right? Need to have a solid business plan. Man, this is smooth, huh, chat? So it was 204 and 170 for the minimal, if I remember correctly. Is OBS working with Wayland yet? Yes, it is. Hey, Clint, your AI can't answer this question or not? I'm trolling you, bro, huh? Huh? Can the AI answer this question, Broskito? I enjoy the vibe of your stream. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. It's a little bit smoother than in a Wayland session. Looks like it. So here we have, dude. We are at the same level, huh, chat? So we were at 204, and now we are at 203.25, and 168 versus 170. So here it's the same. It's margin of error, chat. Best noob content in YouTube for sure. Oh man, like, can you stop saying I'm a noob? You want to do a 1v1? I'm gonna show you who is the boss here. Yeah, Bobby. Oh, Bobby is zoomed. Dude, Bobby has been zoomed on my face since the beginning. This mother trucker, dude. Salut Simonde, this is Mondi, what's up? Does the Proton FSR4 upgrade game performance parameter will work on Min 2? This will be CachyOS only, dude. Means you have to do more than that, right? Yeah, you guys, you still have to change the kernel no matter what, chat. I don't know what they do like CachyOS and TKG, but it is not placebo, chat. It is just better with the kernel, dude. So you can still play without the kernel, but again, like the input lag feels better here. It is not placebo effect, chat. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it, but I'm telling you. So yeah, recommendation still the same. TKG, chat. CachyOS kernel all the way. Here TKG for this specific platform. That's the way you do it. Best car in Cyberpunk. Thank you, dude. I would like to see a 1v1. Okay, CGMS, where are you at, broski? Perhaps they mean content for noob. No. CDMS has been trolling me for like 2 streams, dude. Because he saw how noob I was when I was playing. What was the name of this game? Wait, what was the game? Seal Song. I sucked. I sucked, dude. Like, let's be honest, I sucked. But I'm still not a noob in other games. I can still defend myself. Okay, let's do Red Dead, chat. What was it? 175. I think it was 175, chat. I caught some of the stream, I can confirm. Come on, boys! Come on, dude! Like, stop the troll! My man! It's like when our buddies is like, hey, you are losing your hair. I know I'm losing my hair. This is bad. But please don't tell it to me every freaking stream, dude. Stop saying the truth. Okay, man. I'm getting better at Silsong. Okay? I'm getting better at Silsong. Okay, chat? I'm getting better. You know, try to play those games without having sleeping for like almost a year, dude. Without sleeping normally. You will see how you feel. You're right, you're like, ugh. I wish, listen, dude, I really wish in the coming months I'm gonna be back on track like 100%, chat. When I'm gonna be 100%, you're gonna be like, oof, Air Max is a beast, chat. The beast enters the chat. Owning in every game, dude. Like a machine. Just a few more kids when your kids are older, yes. Yeah. Maybe faster than that, dude. Maybe faster. I think the hard part is behind me. That's what I like to believe, dude. The hard part is behind me, now it's gonna be all fun. I love GTA Online on Steam Deck. Sadness. My son is now 7, so I can finally almost chill before he reaches puberty. Man. Oh, dude. You know, times are rough when you're drinking Tim Hortons. Listen, this is my, what's the name? This is my little expense. Part of the stream expense, dude. That and the game. You know, so guys, what do you think? Do you think I should get Borderland or not? Real question, chat. Should I get Borderland 4? Yeah, my guilty pleasure, exactly, yeah. I still drive... Like, man, I was looking at my car is almost 14 years old. Bro, it was like, maybe one day we're gonna have to think about that. I was thinking about it. I was like, man, at a certain point, I'm gonna have to find... I'm gonna have to do something about this. So are you testing default kernel and GPU driver? Yes, we did it. Now we are testing We are testing custom kernel and latest driver. Okay, so everybody say no for Borderlands 4. I'm not getting it because of Randy Pitchford rhetoric. Yeah. Your car is older than that? Nice. It's still working, man. I bought a new vehicle last week. 2018 Ford Transit van, middle proof, going to some delivery sometime. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, I work from home, so I don't really need the car. But, yes. Yes. That's all I have to say, chat. Looking at my car, I'm like, yes. Not a fan of Borderlands boring series. Don't get it. To each on their own. I'm not getting it because I haven't played Borderlands since 2 and wasn't into that. PoE 2 is only owning my time. Got it. I was thinking like I would get it for content, right? But like the price is insane, brother. So we lost 2 FPS, chat. We lost 2 FPS. And the minimum, we lost some minimum, dude. So let me check. So this is bad, chat. Oh, game crashed. And he crashed. And he crashed, chat. Oh, you can get it if you want. Yeah, I'm just sharing my file, chat. I'm just like... It's Unreal, so I doubt it will have big differences in result to other big Unreal game anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to see like if I can justify it somehow, but I just can't. Okay, so he crashed hardcore, chat. Like the bench crashed hardcore. It's been a long time I didn't have a crash like that. So just give me 1 second, chat. Gonna have to do a hard reset. Just go buy Oblivion already. Wait, chat. My guess will be the kernel, yeah. My guess will be the kernel. My guess will be the kernel or... Man, there is so many reasons, dude. It's definitively not my hardware. Because I don't have any crash on CachyOS like that. Like. So 10% loss on the minimum loss. Not good, dude. Okay, so you know, we're gonna reboot again. And we're gonna try Wayland now. So I would say you lose. You lose on minimum loss on specific game a little bit, like on this one. But you have like a better like latency, right? Because on Cyberpunk was better. It was better also on Valheim. So you got win and loss kind of. I will still recommend to go with the kernel, dude. My opinion, it's worth it to to have crash from time to time. Try Nobara kernel. Nobara kernel is a cache OS kernel, dude. Okay, let's try Wayland now. See what happened. If we are still into cinematic mode or not. Yeah. Doesn't work, chat. Honestly, I wouldn't recommend it for gaming, dude. Like 2 years ago, it was a different story, right? Now it's just... It's not a good recommendation for gaming. Like, it requires a lot of work, chat. It requires a lot of work. It's just not worth it, dude. And it's because of Cinnamon, right? You will be better with a Debian and KG, dude. That's the way I see it, dude. Maybe I'm totally wrong, but... Oh, it doesn't... It looks like the FPS is better here. Okay, so here... Look, chat! $400 FPS? I wouldn't call out-of-the-box experience bad at all. No. If you want to stay on X11, you are golden, right? But you are missing out of all the features related to Wayland. And the security feature too, huh? So is it worth to install different kernel and GPU driver on Mint? I mean, the gain seems small and it adds instability to the system. I mean, you lose the purpose of the distro. Brother, it's such a complex... It is such a complex question, right? It's always the same choice, right? Like if you really want a game, why are you on Mint on the first place, right? Like if your end game is to be like having the latest features, the latest stuff, why are you on Mint on the first place, right? It's like if you buy a nice 4.4 for going off-road and now you want to do racing with it, it's like you know what I mean? It depends what you want to do with it. If your end goal is gaming, you shouldn't be on Mint, that's all. If your goal is to do bureautic and have some things that work until 2029, and you love Cinnamon, well, you should be on Mint. You know, you should think like that. Rather than, oh, I want a rolling, or I want a stable, or I want... No. It's like, what is your goal? And then you get some things that you like, which kind of like achieves this goal. Veni Silla! Welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much for your sub. Much, much, much appreciated. Thanks for the support. So my Mint is fine for gaming, but you won't get the cutting edge. It's fine, but It's all about perspective, dude. There is gaming and gaming. If you are a single display gamer trying to dip your toe into Linux, the Xorg out of the box is still good. Not a recommendation for experienced Linux gamer, but in the aforementioned scenario, still good recommendation. Yes. Okay, so this I agree. So again, it really depends on what you want, right? It's such a it's such a mental exercise to try to answer this question where people are like, yeah, like, you know, like, it's still good. Yes, it's still good. I'm not saying it's bad. When does it become to be bad? Well, X11 with multi-screen and multiple refresh rate is bad. Right? So then Cinnamon become like less of an experience. And this is why, you know, El Snarko is saying that. Pampa 59230, thank you very much for your support and welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club on Twitch. Thank you very much. So yeah, it's exactly that. It's all relative. It depends on your need. This is exactly what I'm saying. And when I try to answer this question, I feel like I'm always, you know, not answering correctly, even if I try to do my best. What is the definition of gamer? It's complicated, right? What is the definition of performance? You just saw that we had like great performance on X11. So yes, working out of the box, the driver, it's there. You can have a great experience on Linux Mint. Great. If you don't have a multi-screen environment, if you don't want to use HDR, etc., 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 right? If you bypass Wayland, this is what I'm trying to explain to you guys. So what's the point between Licorix and TKG kernel? Long story short, TKG does a better job at customizing the kernel. Long answer, like go check, go try to find like on the Licorix web page, like what are the modifications he's making to the kernel. And compare them to the one from TKG and you're gonna have your answer. My fear is that if I tinker too much, I might end up with issues that I wanted to avoid of when I was using CachyOS or Nobara. So this is a fair play too, right? This is a fair play. If you are looking for pure performance, you are on Windows. So if you are looking for performance within the Linux world, right? Let me rephrase that. You made a fair point here, but like, if you are looking for performance and feature within the Linux world. So I get your point, Gabriel. I get it. I think here, I will still prefer right now Debian versus Mint because of KDE, right? KDE out of the box, you are still stable, and you have a support for Wayland. If you want to get stable, do that. And if you don't want to have a headache, you just backport the kernel and install the NVIDIA driver from the CUDA repo, and you will be better than on Mint. That will be my take here. If you want to have something really crazy solid, you have nothing else to do. Driver will be provided by Debian. Sorry, the kernel will be provided by Debian, and the NVIDIA driver by NVIDIA itself. End of discussion. You're going to be better, in my opinion. I think Mint right now is a really weird space because of the fact that Cinnamon is not pushing Wayland. Okay, so let's try to install Wayland for science. My experience on the desktop here is bad, huh? Okay, like I'm repeating myself, but it's better. Okay, it's better than the 23 FPS, chat. But it doesn't feel like smooth as it should. Yeah, okay, I just crashed it. Yeah, Wayland is not ready, chat. You can see, like, it's just not ready. So I'm gonna try to install Wayland. I don't even want to try it. For me, it's clear that it comes from their implementation of Wayland. It just crashed, right? Like, it's not. We're gonna install it just for the fun, but it's just not there, dude. It's fine. We know it's in development. I think honestly, like, Mint is a really weird space right now. How easy is Debian installation and setup compared to Mint? It's super easy in my opinion, but it's fine, dude. Okay, so for whatever reason, yes, right. We're gonna install that real quick. Oh my gosh. So where is the install process, chat? You don't even have an install process? If you are new, just go with Kubuntu, non-LTS instead of Linux Mint. I'm gonna reward it differently. If you still want to stay on X11 and you don't care about HDR, Mint is good. Right? You don't have multi-screen. You have only one screen. You should be fine. You want to take advantage of Wayland? Me, I would say, and stay stable. I would say go Debian. End of story. Overweight PC user is mentioning Kubuntu. I would stay away from Kubuntu, like all their stack. For various reasons. I don't want to develop it. You know, after you can try, maybe you're going to be happy with it. But I would stay away personally from that. Debian is better. Like, Debian is a really good space right now. Okay, so I'm gonna try to. I don't even want to install them, chat. I want to be honest with you. We're gonna install Wayland. I don't think it's gonna change anything, dude. I'm gonna try, okay, just to see if it could be a solution, but I don't see it happening, chat. Aurora and Bluefin for normies that don't game. Yeah, could be one too, yeah. Definitively, yeah. Yeah, we tried it. XFCE, Gerard Loperd, we tried it for Wayland and it was not great. Kubuntu interim release seems really good. Ready? Okay, so how do we install that, chat? See the command line real quick. So it's graphic driver slash PPA. So I guess it's gonna be Wayland, I guess. I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. So how does it word it there? Do I have to do it manually, like install it manually? They don't have a real PPA for that? I can download it, I guess. Well, we're gonna download it like that. We'll see how it goes, dude. It's a little bit ghetto, chat. Oh, did I get the right one? Okay, yes. Okay. Okay, chat. Alors, sudo apt install Wayland. The following package. So how do I install those, dude? Like someone was in chat was like, "Hey, upgrade Wayland." How do we upgrade this? Look at it. And now we're gonna get the dependency hell. So upgrade Wayland on Mint. You can switch to unstable branch, update only that package, and go back to stable. No, don't want to do that. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's gonna change anything, dude. Nah. Mike, I think I already answered your question, brother. It's not the latest one too, huh? 24.1.2. It's still better. Okay, so let's try. Allez, let's try. We're gonna try it at this point. Yeah, I agree. Let's try it. Joe Forza, my man! What's up, my dude? Won't buy Prime sub renew? What? What's going on? Okay, so it's updated on paper. So let's reboot. And we're gonna jump right into Wayland. Okay, chat? Your Prime sub won't renew on Twitch? Oh no. It's Jeff, dude. Jeff Bezos is tired of sponsoring the stream. Jeff is like, dude. Oh, Jeff. Okay, so let's go to Wayland. Let's see what happened, okay? He's too busy flying rocket and stuff, that's for sure. Okay, so how does it feel? Meh, still the same, chat. Let's see performance in game real quick. Still feel bad, dude. But maybe in game is gonna be different. I want to believe, chat. He had to fund his own diaper this month. No. Nah, it's the same. So it has nothing to do with Wayland. I think like their implementation of Wayland is just not ready. It's still way better than what it was when we tried it. So there is improvement, right, chat? And with upgrading the kernel and upgrading the driver, we went from like 23 FPS to 400 FPS, right? El Snarko, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, El Snarko, for the support. So we had Venicilla, Pampa, and El Snarko who supported the channel on Twitch. Thank you very much, guys. Much, much appreciated. Okay. So yeah. We did it, dude. This is Wayland Linux TKG 16.16 and the latest NVIDIA driver, chat. They are going to fix Wayland eventually. Yeah, they will, dude. I'm not... Listen, guys. Like, when I say... I'm not bashing Mint, okay? I'm just saying, like, you know... It's just not there. Is it going to be here? Yes. It's still in development. We're gonna have it end of 2026, right? HRF dude, which is fine. Yeah, there is a very small team with a lot of stuff on their hand. Yeah, exactly. Ripping Snap, XApp, Cinnamon, Mint. Yeah. It's a lot of work. I think they are doing a decent job. My perspective is always the same. It's like, you know, as a user, what should you choose right now? If I was in the market for a stable distro right now, I need it now, I go Debian, right? So what about Tomb Raider? So yes, Tomb Raider is gonna work, I'm sure. What make it work is, I believe, like the upgrade of the driver. It's not really the kernel. The kernel, I think, is not the reason why. I think the driver 580 are way better for Wayland in general. Okay, so there was some type of stutter, some type of issue with the previous one. Now it is working. But it's still not where it's supposed to be, right? So I'm gonna do a bench. It is funny because when it's rendering a game, you can see like it's rendered better than on the desktop. So the issue on the desktop, it's something else. RIP, I have no idea. I will try again in a bit. I'm resubscribing from my heart. Thank you, dude. No worries. Hope you are doing good, Joe. Yes, and here, like, the performance is not there. Okay, we are more at 330 there. 300, 330, not 280. Okay, so I don't even need to finish the bench chat. My perspective is you shouldn't recommend a distro to a new user and release them in the wild. It should always be the distro the recommender is using so they can provide support. You shouldn't recommend a distro to a new user and release them in the wild. It should always be distro the recommender is using so they can provide support. Okay, nice. I kind of agree with your perspective. I don't think you need to be using it to recommend it. I don't think. I get your point. I'm just not aligned with it, but I get your point. Like I don't need to be using it like 24/7 to see what are the limitations of the distro, right? And what alternative might be better for specific use case, right? It doesn't mean like I hate Mint. I really love Mint, right? Yeah, and the keyboard, dude. The keyboard is there. So that's a nice point, Indonesian Squash. It's missing its proper Wayland support. Added language keyboard input and the shift key in gaming doesn't work. Yeah, I can see here. My international keyboard doesn't work. I like Mint. I just think Mint is in a weird space right now because, there, as you said, there is a small team and it's hard for them. At all. So again, like end user, I think Debian is better for having a Wayland support and having a stable experience. If you don't care about Wayland, Mint is great. Normal user will be disappointed with Linux if Mint was their first distro right now. Give them cache or no bara so they can see what their machine are capable of compared to Windows. Yeah, I think Mint is just in a weird space, guys. That's all. It's so complex, dude. I agree, it's fine on X11. I agree with it. I kind of miss VRR and want a hassle-free Wayland. So VRR, you don't have it because you have multi-screen, right? Indonesian Sasquatch. I think you have a single screen, so VRR should be working, brother. No? VRR should be working. Am I crazy? Wait. I think VRR work. Yes, but it's a hit and miss. Ah, okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, now I understand what you're saying. It glitches. Okay, yeah, I remember that now. Now you say it, I remember. Yep, got it. Okay, now I get your point. So yeah, it's a tough one, dude. It causes looping stutter in unshutdown. Makes sense. So this is where it's tough. And you know, guys, we can disagree, right? From my perspective, what I would say, guys, is like, if you love Mint, go with Mint. You're gonna have certain limitation, but it's still fine, depending on where you are at. If you don't want to deal with, you know, Nobara, rolling release, CachyOS, whatever, I would say Debian, man. Right now, Debian is great. One year from now, I don't know. But right now, for the next 6 months, I don't know what type of feature are gonna break it. I don't know what feature are gonna be like, you know, game breaking. I think Debian is in a great space, dude. So is Debian very late with kernel update and Mesa driver? So the Mesa driver, you can bypass it by just running Steam with Flatpak, because Flatpak use Mesa, which are super up to date. For the kernel, you can still use a backport kernel or use something like the TKG kernel. Right? You have the back. If you don't want to do TKG, you can do the backport. Flatpak Steam has x32 issue, no? What issue, dude? This is a real question. Like, what type of issue? Because we did a benchmark video. It was like maybe 1 month ago, and Flatpak in terms of performance was aligned with native. I was really impressed. You're gonna have issue related, you know, to like USB port, game controller. You're gonna have other issue, right? For sure. But yeah. I didn't get like 32-bit issue. That's why I'm trying to see like what are you trying, what are the specific issue. I heard the issue with older game because it doesn't have access to the 32-bit repo. That's the reason one Fedora fan used it to campaign against Fedora dropping 32. That simple like isn't ready. I would like a concrete example. I get what you are saying, but what game will be using 32-bit like that? I can test it on my own and see if I can reproduce. Because there is a lot of say or not say, but I don't think there is issue within the Flatpak itself. Snap? No snap. I can give you, yeah, exactly. So I think it will be fine. I think it will be fine. That would be my recommendation. Snap hater, yes. Yes. It's me. It's me, dude. Hello. Snap hater. Reported for hate speech. Oh no. 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 I'm enjoying Mint 22.2, but I will go back to CachyOS. You know my approach. You guys do you. Everything is fine. Like, what works for you is what you need to do, really. Oh, okay. No. Okay, I know what you are saying. Indonesian Sasquatch. So no, there is no issue with 32-bit like that. Okay, I know what you mean. It's just a little mismatch here. So you wouldn't have those issues. Now I understand what you're saying. My bad. We got lost in translation. Just install Steam Flatpak. The only issue you're gonna have is related to the permission in Flatpak, which are like sometimes a little bit of, I would say, a problem. The fact that you won't have Steam input, I believe, within Steam Flatpak, I need to double check that. But overall, you're gonna get a Mesa version which is superior to the one in Debian. So you bypass the issue, right? This is the idea. It's really coming down to Cinnamon Wayland development. Just wait until it's final. I don't know why people might like Cinnamon over KDE, however. Yeah. So this is another like total subject, right? If you're into Cinnamon, obviously, well, you're gonna have to use it on X11. We just prove it here, right? If you are into Mint, there is no real restriction outside of Cinnamon, right? Here, have you seen that the 24th of September they're gonna release Cosmic Beta? Yes. We're gonna have to try it, I think. We're gonna have to try it. You like to get my opinion on things? Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I try to be as fair as I can. You know, Mint, I still love Mint. I still think it's a great distro for specific use case. I'm gonna repeat it the last time. I still believe, like, for gaming right now, it's just in a weird spot, that's all. Like that, it's said. Okay, chat? They took too much time. So this is a critical approach. They just took a little bit too much time for Cinnamon Wayland. That's all. But the good news is, like, I can see the progress. It's getting there. It's getting better and better. Right, chat? So I think we're going to get to a point where Mint is gonna shine with Wayland. It's just not there. Okay, like this is the optimistic approach, guys. Okay. Now, if you are in market and you need Wayland, avoid Mint. I think this is fair, chat. I think it's fair. Is there even an option to download apps outside of the software store? Yeah. On Mint? Mint, you can download all the deb, right? Mint is based on Ubuntu, which is based on Debian. Everything related to deb you can install. You can install DaVinci Resolve, I'm pretty sure, like pretty fast. You can do everything on that, right? So no, yeah, like this is a good distro, dude. Support until 2029. This is a dot upgrade, so I don't think I'm gonna make a video about that. Maybe if I want to farm click and say, like, talk about the notepad that we didn't even try. So let me do the notepad. Voilà the note. Voilà. Now you have the new notepad, yo. But yeah, this is not what I do, right? There is definitively better YouTuber for that. Like I'm not this guy. But it's cool. It's cool. Like there is still improvement. I don't know why when I started this video I was expecting Wayland to be ready, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, let's do now a real live test, chat. Let's do a real live test. Because we did the bench, we did everything. Now we're gonna do on what I call like real live test. Oh yeah, also be careful like when you install because of the bootloader, huh, chat? He created a new bootloader. He didn't erase mine, which is I'm happy about it, but he used the wrong disk to create the bootloader. He put it on my NVMe drive and not on the normal, like the drive I installed the distro. Well, I'm always thinking, like, if you are a Windows user, like, what happened there? Did he destroy, like, the Windows partition? I don't know. I hope not. But I don't want to test that because installing Windows on my PC is a pain. The Linux Mint developer said they eventually want to move away from Ubiquiti installer. Yes. All right, so now we are on X11 chat. We're gonna do a little Steam. I'm gonna plug this monster, dude. And I'm gonna show you real quick my big skill, huge skill on Silk Song. Where are you, Papa? I know you guys are gonna be jealous. You're gonna be, dude, come on, stop showing off like that. Yeah. It works out of the box, chat. Gamepad is working, dude. You have nothing to do. Because this is a real experience, right? You go, you say like, okay, I play. People, they don't want to... Most of the users, they don't care about the kernel, the driver, or whatever. They go, they play, right? Yeah, we're gonna let you desync, no problem. Reaper Max, my man. I hate you, dude. Look what I got. Listen, chat. I was playing on my Steam Deck. What a game on the Steam Deck, chat. On the Steam Deck, this game is amazing, chat. Woohoo! This is good, no? Game like this are made for it. Man, this is so good. I have like 6 or 7 hours of battery, I think. Oh, okay, it's working, dude. I just want you to try. I'm not going to play it. I'm too dead for that. Okay, so we got your answer. I was a good stream, I think. That was a good stream. Linux Mint for you guys. That was nice. Overall, I'm happy. Think it's going in the right direction. And we tested everything. Alright, chat. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for spending time with me. Again, you know, if you want to help the channel, don't forget to watch this video, put a thumbs up, put a comment. If you want to go further, we have the YouTube membership, the Patreon, dude. Patreon is really important nowadays because we don't know, like, what the freaking algorithm is going to do for us. But it is what it is. Tomorrow, no video. I'm gonna be working on a video, I think, for Monday. Tomorrow. After tomorrow, Friday, we're gonna do another stream. And yes, we're gonna go back into the rhythm of video. Okay, chat? Thanks for the stream, Brozef. Have a great rest of your day. Same for you guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all the support. We got a lot of gifted membership. We got a lot of super chat. We got a lot of Prime sub. A lot of T1 sub on Twitch. Guys, you are the best. Thank you very much again for everything. And see you in the next one. Bisous. Bisous. Take care, guys. Thanks again for everything.